Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. As I join in media res, we are all in here in the big game free roll. We're all 13.5 bigs with Ace King after the limp here from Kobe. We get through. Welcome. It is Friday night MTTs here on BETRIVERS Poker, and Friday nights make for some wild action. We'd like to get after it tonight. We had a good stream last night on the dual stream. We got third in the Benjamin. Nio got second in the $50 Classic. So good performance. Both of us had a profitable evening. We will stack off here. The player jamming 7.5 is just too short. We've seen them play 11 hands. This is the first one they've done anything with, but our hand is just too strong. When we've only got 5 big blinds, we don't wait for something better than this. We're calling off. We've got Ace Queen versus their Ace 10. We've swapped outs. Queen plays. We get the full double. Welcome SMF and welcome Botrix. How's it going? Welcome. We are 2 of 7 here with 2 tickets in this satellite. And I need more light. Speaking of satellites. Neglected to turn on my one light there. That's a little bit more evenly lit. The stream is evenly lit, fam. Mixed it up a little bit today. We got some pink lemonade in the what is this called again? Owala. Highly recommend, by the way. Hashtag not sponsored, but stainless steel insert in this thing. Hard straw rather than like a flexible one. Makes it, I don't know, just keeps drinks cold for a long time. Really solid construction on that beast. Owala water bottles. I'm a fan. I am a fan. As an alternative, a counter to all the Stanleys out there, I suppose. I'm an Owala man. All right, so we're 3 tabling at the moment. We're in the free roll. We're in the $10 satellite. We're in the nightly $20 classic. In addition to that, of course, we're going to play some cash game tonight. We might try to do some sit and go select. But let's look at what we got coming up for MTTs. We got the $50 in 25 minutes, the Benjamin in 25 as well. We'll be trying to get in both. We are the first entrant in both of them for right now, but let's get it rolling. Get in those tournaments, folks. Remember, re-entry rewind is going on right now, so if you do enter a tournament twice and end up not cashing, you will get a ticket at the end of the week for the value of that tournament, up to a total of I think it's capped at $100 per week. So if you entered the Benjamin twice and didn't cash at all, you would get a $100 ticket. If you entered, you know, like a 50 and a 20 both twice and didn't cash at all, and that was it, those are the only ones you entered like twice and didn't cash, you'd get $70 in tickets. But with the variety of tournaments here on BETRIVERS Poker, I would think it should be fairly easy to hit the $100 mark per week, especially if you station / punt / incorrectly bluff off your stack the way I've been prone to do. Although we've been pretty successful recently here on BETRIVERS Poker. Maybe I'm turning over a new leaf. Nah, probably not. What is it they say about old dogs? Not that I'm old. Not that I'm old. Let's go, says Rookie X18. Welcome. Let's go indeed. Friday night action coming at you. I appreciate the enthusiasm. That's the kind of that's the cut of a jib we like to see around here at Accidental Grenade LLC. That's not a joke. I do actually have an LLC. I don't really use it for much, but it does help with some tax things and invoicing and things like that at times. I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman. Can you add a script? Oh, fuck me. Can you add a script to accidental bot to go off after 5 minutes of being live that says check your music? Honestly, probably. That's actually a great idea. So the timers go usually, yeah, not a timer. I could probably do that in streamer bot, or I could do it in, I could probably do that in streamer bot, which is an app that I don't always use, but streamer bot is a little bit more sophisticated. Will AG win a ticket in the free roll? It is certain. I don't think I'll be streaming on Super Bowl Sunday. If I win a ticket, I'll be playing it probably off stream, but manual commercials. I don't think the bot has the ability to do that, but I think you know what? I actually, you're gonna send me down a rabbit hole, but I think this macro plugin that I have, wait, where is it? Not automatic scene switcher. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Does my situation room scene still work? Yo, I lost my macro plugin. How did that happen? Well, all right, I can probably do this in StreamerBot. Actions. Add. Set music volume after 5 minutes. Triggers. Twitch. OBS streaming started. Yes, and then timed action. No, that's not gonna work. Hold on. I don't know. I'll figure it out though. That's something I can probably do in StreamerBot. Oh, where did I time out? Oh, nothing important. Right? Right? Ah! Could have been a jam hand. What was the flop? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I blame SMF for that one. Ace 5, flop 2, 3, 4. Well. Oh, we should have been all in here too, but maybe not after 2 limpers in the satellite. We want to preserve our chips. We are maybe very likely to take a flip here. I could have second guessed this one. Got ace jack here. Let's try to sort that out later, shall we? Definitely would have not been happy if that person called. They would have boat overboated us. Pocket fours, I think we do have to go with here. Yeah, especially with this player limping. I'm all in. We'll take it. Easy chips, and we move into second here. Remember, there's 2 tickets available here. I do think King Jack we jam again. If this player folds, of course. Like if both these players fold. We'll keep cleaning up those chips. Hoover them up, hoover them up. Hope you win so I can be your gold digger. I hope so too, Sankey. Ace King suited up here. Versus 9-8 of spades. Flop a king. Got him. Still hanging around in the satellite 59 tickets of different values available. Here we see kings take out the 4s. So there's 4 people left, 2 getting tickets. We are in second and by a somewhat decent amount, but you know, they double through us and these stacks switch places. So close, but I think I got a call. Ace 3 versus ace king. It's not where we want to be, but a hearts. Oh, baby. Somebody up there likes me. Somebody up there likes me. Runner, runner, heart to take out the ace king. And we might be heading into the 100 here, folks, for the low, low price of $10. Gotta fold here. Really? You're gonna limp? I'll limp as well, I guess. Maybe we should just fold. I don't know. Like, oh, you called. Please tell me you have them. Queen Jack versus 2 pair 8s and 4s. No! I have a question. If I were to travel to a state that supported BetRivers, since my state is dumb, would I be able to fund my account and play, or is that a lost cause? I don't know. I think so. I'm pretty sure. You would probably want to reach out to BetRivers support beforehand, because I'm pretty sure the only requirement is that you are geographically located in PA, but you might need to like set up and verify your account with BetRivers from your other state, like before you travel to PA. In this case, like it's BetRivers only in PA for now. The BetRivers team is really responsive and thorough and all of those things, so we get to check back here and win, probably, right? Yeah. So I would ping them on Discord or Twitter. Only when in the state that allows that they geolocate. Yes, they do geolocate. That much is clear. You can play on the state. You can play on the platform while you're in the state, and only while you're in the state. It's not like you could make an account while you're in PA and then use it, go back and use it elsewhere. You would have to be physically located in PA always when you use it. Yeah, SMF. I just, okay, if you've done it that quickly, then maybe it's that way on BetRivers as well. I just didn't want to speak out of turn. But you're not doing anything nefarious. So honestly, I mean, I would just reach out to BetRivers support just to make sure that different sites have different sort of verification procedures. As I recall, in PA, it was relatively quick, but I'm a resident of PA, so I don't know if it slows anything down if you're not a resident of PA or anything like that. Right, that's what I'm saying. So there might be a way to expedite or avoid that process by like pre-creating your account before you travel to PA to play. You know what I mean? That's my only like sort of maybe advice. We're gonna jam here with King Queen suited, and we're gonna 3-bet here. Queens. What's up, Taco? King Queen of Diamonds, we're all in. We are the shorty now, which sucks. Down here. I was very excited that we were like looking like we were cruising toward a ticket. We're c-betting here with queens on king 8-6. Take it down. We jam here, we get called by a stack that has less. 3.4 big blinds calling us off. How about the 32? What are you gonna do? Survey says folds. King Queen suited versus Jack 4. We're good. I'm gonna check. I mean, yeah, I just was afraid of something like that where I think a king might call us off. We're not gonna go for it. All right, here we are gonna be all in. You love the game. In Pittsburgh for March Madness. You're saying you have to be mad to come to PA? BetRivers is only in PA. Yeah, for now. They've got certainly plans to launch in other states, although that's not something I as an ambassador working with them is I'm not privy to those conversations, but I know that they're planning to roll out in further jurisdictions for sure. All right, I am going to take the break, folks. I'm going to be right back. When we come back, we're going to try to grind out this satellite ticket. We got 6. They each got over 15. Let's see if we can grind it up and make it happen. Be right back. Hey everybody, we're back. I've got a jack. What do you got, sir? A 9 with your jack? King 10, we're all in. BVB called by ace, deuce. Flop a 10, no ace, please. That's huge. That is a huge pot for us. I have the ERS app downloaded and you can create an account for PA outside of the state, so theoretically it could work, but I haven't tried it. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I would just DM the BETRIVERS Poker, like Twitter or Discord people. Yeah, it is PA only, brother, so I think the conversation's kind of moot unless you're planning on traveling to PA at the moment. This player should almost certainly be raising us more than they are. Put pressure on a deuce and even an 8 there, I think. We easily could have been betting with the best hand, though. Ace queen here, we raised pre, they led flop for one big blind. I'm gonna bet slightly larger now, we'll fold. Back to the satellite, these players going at each other a little bit. One big blind into 5 here. There's a decent number of chips in the pot and a raise and a call. Okay, we will no longer be in 3rd place here after this hand. Ace deuce doesn't want to believe with bottom pair and the straight is good. That is something there. And that something might be enough to get us a $100 ticket. Obviously, we call if they jam here. We got King 8. If King 8 versus Queen 5 for the ticket. Come on. No, I didn't want to see my 8 anymore. That's quite rude. Back down we go. Still in 2nd, though. Above Stone X here. But now it's a very hairy thing here in the satellite. No, you cannot be serious given a walk there. That's so unfortunate that they have a hand that doesn't want to play there. Gotta jam the King 3, I think. If we get trapped, we get trapped, but I'm jamming. I don't know. This player's been super passive. I would limp into them. This player, I don't know if I want to limp into this player. They might just like eat our half a big blind every time, and we can maybe just outlast by folding. So I'm just gonna fold the King 9. Jack 3 is unfortunate. Please come in. Please enter the pot, sir. I need you to please enter the pot. You should be like jamming all the time here. Please realize it and do it. No, I don't think we call. Okay, we will check back here. If you trapped me, you trapped me. Yes, pair of jacks. Good for the ticket, folks. We've done it. Now, BetRivers has still not made this where it automatically ends, but there's 2 tickets. We've got the guaranteed $100, and we got it in good here. 8-6 versus 8 deuce. Let's just win the whole thing. It'll look good on the shark scope. Illinois is pushing for online poker again. I saw that. Would be very big for sure. Oh yeah, and they are able to jump into MSIGA right away. You're right. I did see that as well. That would be quite huge. All right, 6-4. They're actually ahead with 8-3. And the 8 kicker for the win. All right, $100 ticket in on the cheap tonight into the Benjamin. We'll register soon. We're not getting in there just yet. In the meantime, we're going to replace this with the nightly $50 classic, which we've been playing for a little bit. Call here with the open ender. We blocked too much of the stuff we'd want to be bluffing out with a bluff on the river, so we're just going to fold, having the jack of clubs and jack 8 blocking straight draws and the flush draw, the busted flush draw that we'd want to bluff out on river. No bueno as a bluff candidate, IMO. All right. $100 ticket secured feels very, very nice as a way to start the evening. No man has folk. Pressure on people on streets. So we are, what are we, 58 of 81 here, actually 57 of 80. There's 59 tickets. We'd like to at least get up into the top 20 though, where it starts to be like a more significant ticket. A $10 ticket is starting at options 11, or places 11 to 20. Min cash in this one is just a 10-cent ticket, which is great for those people starting out with a very modest bankrolls. I started with $50 total myself, and I would have played and at times been excited to get a 10-cent, $1, $2 ticket. Yeah, everybody, you got to start somewhere. I love that BetRivers supports those folks. But we're a little bit past that, where a 10-cent ticket is not as meaningful to me at this stage in my poker journey. Still might endeavor to use it in one of the nightly 10-cent tournaments on BetRivers, though, the ticket giveaway tournaments they have. In fact, they have one tonight, which is another. It's a forced all-in 10-center that I'm going to enter. All right, we are going to be all in here for 4.8 big blinds with pocket fives. We get snap called by Juliet and another player. Yikes. How about a 5 dealer? Ooh, the ace queen X does not look amazing to me. I'm going to tell you right now. Queen 10, we need a 5. Nope. GG. Surprised a little bit to see the Queen 10 calling from the small blind, but they got me. They did, in fact, get me got. play some 20 NL here while we wait a little bit before we enter the Benjamin. Is there a cat in here, or was that just a background noise? It's just a noise. Okay. All right, I got 2 cash game tables. So if we go to the situation room, we got top 2 are cash game tables, 20 NL, and then we got the $50 classic and the nightly $20 classic. What's the state population of Illinois? It's probably like similar to PA, right? Yeah, it was right in there. It's like very nearly identical to PA. We have like 400,000 more people, which is nothing. When you're talking, I mean, they have 12.5 million. We have 12.9 million. Yeah, that would be huge. I mean, Pennsylvania is going to be huge, and Illinois would be obviously approximately equally huge. Although I guess not equally huge, because Pennsylvania joining is a larger like percentage increase when we join, but still it would be mammoth. And it's I don't know, there's a knock-on effect, right? The more and more states come in, it's like the states are sort of more than the sum of their parts, because like the more states are in, the more the remaining states are like, we need to get a piece of that pie. Look at these states making all this money in this industry that we're not involved in. When it's 1 or 2 and they're small states, people are like, it doesn't really, like, the states just, it doesn't get that much attention, doesn't seem that appealing. But once the prize pools start getting like massive, there's all this marketing money behind it, it's gonna be a different world. Don't let this man fool you, chat. He still loves a good coupon for Arby's. It's true. It's true. I am the poker player who will, you know, refire twice into a $100 event, but then we're chopping the Uber. You know what I mean? We're buying the ham, the deli meat that's on sale at the grocery store. You know. I might want the honey ham, but the honey ham's not on sale this week. AG would be an Arby's guy. I am not an Arby's guy. I am, if anything, a McDonald's guy. If I'm a fast food guy, it's a McDonald's guy. I like a McDonald's. I'm not really a fast food guy anymore, because fast food is just, it used to be cheap and convenient. Now it's just convenient. It's not cheap anymore. I don't think the quality has declined that much. People talk about the quality declining. I don't think the quality has really declined that much, but I think the amount you get for your money has declined, which is, I guess it's kind of the same thing. The quality per dollar has definitely declined. The old $3 on demands. Yeah, those were fun. Yeah, I had a lot of good times in those. Raising here in the cash game. If anything, I'm a McDonald's guy, but I'm not opposed to an Arby's. I like Arby's food. It's fine. It works for me. I enjoy an Arby's meal. I would not want to eat there on the regular, nor do I eat there on the regular. The fast food restaurant the fast food places I have gone to on a regular basis have been, in order of like time in my life, McDonald's, Subway, when Subway was like in its prime, and then Chick-fil-A. I worked a job where a Chick-fil-A was like pretty close, and I hated this office. So some people would eat at the office. I would always leave. I hated this job. So I would always leave the office and go eat Chick-fil-A in my car. That was a dark time in my life. I worked this corporate job that was, I mean, it was hell on earth. And I used to go, I used to escape to go to Chick-fil-A at lunch. I used to go there in the morning and I would sit in my car until I was 4 minutes late, even though I got there because it was a long commute. I'd often get there 10, 15 minutes early because I just hated going inside so much. Happily, that is not my life anymore. Got aces here in the cash game. We flop top set, pretty decent. Without a heart, we're actually going to check here. We're hoping to get this player to blast off into us. I think there's no reason to raise. It just like gives away the game. I think we don't get paid, but we'll try. Like I said, I think we don't get paid. As mentioned, or as I suspected. Yeah, I mean, I can find. I'm a very flexible eater. I can find. I don't hate on any fast food restaurants. I enjoy it. I enjoy a trip to Taco Bell. I enjoy a trip to Wendy's. I enjoy a Burger King original chicken sandwich. I like a what? I'll fuck with anything. I like a Five Guys burger and fries. I'm not out here waving a flag against any fast food establishment. I've had the ones I've had worse experiences at. KFC and Roy Rogers chicken. The fast food fried chicken places, I personally myself have not always. I got a Popeyes. I got a Popeyes, and I did like Popeyes. I enjoyed my visit to Popeyes when I went there on a trip down south a couple of different times. But I wouldn't say that I'm a KFC hater necessarily or a Roy Rogers hater. I might have just visited at the wrong time, gotten the wrong menu item. There might be somebody out there that could change my tune. Such a good feeling when someone's bullying you at the table and then you trap them with a set. Yeah, trapping with a set or limping the small blind and they shove on your kings or aces or something. Those are fantastic feelings. Can confirm 10 out of 10 feelings. Hashtag feels good man indeed. Kings in the $50. Our first hand played out of 15. We get it through. Raise here in the cash game. reap what I done sowed. Take down a pot there. Got pocket fours here in the small blind. Oh, interesting time for a squeeze. I don't think we call on the back of the squeeze, even though we do close the action. We're gonna let the fours go. And we'll let go of ace jack here, seeing this shorty jam and then the repop. We will let go of ace jack suited, though it pains me a little bit. Not in pain anymore. Let me see the all diamond board. And he sent me on out the door. Need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. Hey. Dollar, that's what I need. With you, my story, would you share your dollar with me? I want someone to hear me. Makes it better when it's a bounty tourney and you stack them. Yeah. Hashtag thanks, bro. That is certainly even better. Really did. I want to try Cane's as well, my friend. I think there's one of those. There's a hot chicken place that just went in near where I live. There's a place called Dave's Hot Chicken that went into that opened where I am, and I want to try it. Anybody ever been to a Dave's Hot Chicken? It's Cane's without an I, I think. I think it's the second one. Anybody ever been to a Dave's Hot Chicken? There's one in Philly, one in Willow Grove, and one in York, and then one just opened near me. I want to check it out, but the problem I run into is like Casey doesn't like anything spicy. So I mean, I'm sure they have just like regular chicken tenders or grilled chicken sandwich or whatever as well. Yeah, Raising Cane's with no I. Maybe I'll try this hot chicken place sometime soon though. Menu. I don't want to order. I don't want to start an order. I just want to look at the menu. Hotbox tenders, hotbox sliders, hotbox Dave's bites, box of fries, tenders with fries, sliders with fries, tender and one slider with fries. Very simple menu. Single tender, single slider. Tag yourself. I'm sliders with fries, I think. It's, man, freaking inflation is crazy though. Like, this meal is 2 tenders with fries. I don't know about you guys, but 2 chicken tenders, for them to fit the bill of a meal for me, they need to be gargantuan. This is throw all your hands up. Yeah. Oh, great card for us to pick up some equity and just bluff. It just hammers our big blind range. We don't actually have a hand, but there's some rivers we love. Let's squeeze with the queen jack suited. Now the problem is if this person jams, we priced ourselves in. Big fan of Dave's Hot Chicken as well, but the quality can be very hit or miss. Nate, dude, stay away from the Reaper, hottest thing ever. I would not get a Carolina Reaper. I know what it is. Now, I do not want to see you check raise jam, please. All right, I think I'm all in. We may be jamming into 7s, 8s, or 10s here, though. All right, they will fold, and we will take down a nice pot in the $20 Classic. You choose spice level from none to Reaper, like 6 levels or something. Yeah, I'm a level like 1 or 2 guy. I like a mild spice. I'm not going to a hot chicken place because I want to be on hot. I want to like train for hot ones. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to like, I don't go for like the up there levels, but. Good intel though, good intel. Yeah, I would not do a Reaper. I would not fuck. I don't fuck with things high up on the Scoville. That's what it is, right? The Scoville chart or whatever. Scoville scale. Yeah. I'll go up to cayenne, maybe a Thai pepper, which is like 100K on the Scoville scale. I'm not fucking with Scotch bonnets, habaneros, or above. No ghost peppers, no Reapers, please. I do fear the Reaper. One of the food reviewers I watched was literally broke after one bite of a Reaper sandwich. Yeah, no, I would not. I don't want that experience. Dave's Hot Chicken also walkable during dinner break at WSOP. I did not know this. I may be there again this year, so also good intel. If the movie Demolition Man is accurate, we are 7 years away from Taco Bell winning the fast food wars, and all fast food places are Taco Bell. I could see there being worse victors. I don't know. Taco Bell has always been pretty low down the list of fast food choices for me. I know there's some people, particularly those in the weed smoking community, who really fuck with Taco Bell. At least that's my anecdotal experience from high school. It was always the potheads who wanted to go crazy on the Taco Bell. All right, we've got a big game flip off. Get your middle finger emojis in here. Big game flip off. So there's $590 in tickets. We registered this for 10 cents, but it's just gonna automatically get rolling here. 90 entrants. See how we do. We're flipping. We got 8s. That ain't so bad. Give me an 8. Give me an 8. We beat that. We beat that. We don't beat ace 4. We don't beat ace 4. GG's. $3.14 though. Hey. That was easy. No, I was talking about the Reaper level of spice at Dave's Hot Chicken. Yeah, but it's the Reaper level of spice comes from the Carolina Reaper, my friend. That's why it's called Reaper, because they use a Carolina Reaper to make the spice. That's what it. I guarantee. I mean, unless it's something really strange, but that's got to be what it is. That's anytime something spicy says Reaper, it's because they used a Carolina Reaper to make the hot sauce. But yeah, I know that's what you were talking about. Ace-8 suited here. Knot of diamonds. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Out sugar. Fine, I guess. We raise the 10-9. We flop the top pair. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Not folding my top pair just yet. Weston, Weston, Weston. Gonna fold. I'm gonna give the color red the blues. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. Show pinky. Flatting here in the cash game with pocket fours, and they click it back. We're not going anywhere. AG, I've heard Severance so far has been amazing. Confirmed without spoilers. Haven't seen the latest episode that came out at midnight last night, but can confirm first 3 episodes are great. They went somewhere. This I think I can say without spoilers. They went somewhere early in the season that I didn't think they would go as early as they did, and I'm here for it. They're not wasting too much time with like filler episodes where a lot of shows will be like, you'll be like, I wonder what happens with this, and you're like, you know, you gotta wait, and then somebody else is watching the show, you're like, you're gonna have to wait, like, hold your horses, you're gonna have to wait till season 4 to find out about that. Severance doesn't play that shit, okay? Shit is moving, and I love it. Yeah, I have not seen the 4th episode. Everywhere I go, they be like, raise and a flat and a 3-bet here in a $50 classic. Things getting heated. What y'all trying to do? Trying to do 24 karat magic in the air. I recently found a honey sriracha sauce at Walmart that's absolutely amazing to dip chicken tenders in. Seems like it might not be that hard for you to just make a pretty close facsimile to that as well, right? Like, sriracha's freaking magic, dude. The fact that you can just like mix sriracha with mayo and it just is like this tangy, delicious sauce. Love a sriracha mayo on a rice bowl. Fucking lish. We do like shrimp and rice bowls or beef and rice bowls with like some carrots or some cucumber and like a sriracha mayo. It's the spot, man, I'm telling you. Casey is really a spice baby. Or a baby spice. I like a little bit more sriracha in the ratio to mayo, or Casey will go a lot lighter on it. I think it's probably like a lot, like I think sriracha mayo is often like a 50-50. Whereas for me, it might be like even like 60-40, and Casey probably prefers like 35% or even like 30% sriracha to 70% mayo. But I'm pretty flexible, so we do what she wants. I don't really care too much. I eat everything. I saw a clever like short form video idea recently. I think I actually saw it on like I was on Facebook of all things because I was looking at like a Facebook memory, which is one of the only things I actually use Facebook for, but I did get sucked into, I saw a reel and I looked at it. It was a woman trying to go bar for bar matching her husband's eating speed. Like they both got fast food, like a burger and fries, and she was like trying to mimic how fast he wolfed down his food. And I was like, that's a good idea, because that's how I am with Casey. Like I'll just sit down and I'm like just like whoom, and like the food is gone and I'm like, oh man, that was good. And she's like, how did you even enjoy it? I'm like, what do you mean? Obviously I enjoyed it. I ate it. What do you mean? The enjoyment is in the eating. Elongating it, especially with fast food, elongating it kind of worsens the experience, because fast food is like, it's really crazy how like McDonald's food to me tastes like amazing when I get it. If you let McDonald's food sit for 18 minutes, it tastes like absolute garbage. It's like it's worse than eating nothing. Like much worse. Others have excuses. I have my reasons why. I need to get my wife to concede and get Apple TV subscription to watch Severance and Silo, which I heard is also awesome. I would not rate Silo as awesome. Silo is okay. To me, the shows that you need to watch on Apple TV are in order: Severance, Ted Lasso, For All Mankind, and then Shrinking, I think, is what I would rate next, maybe. I feel like there might be one I'm forgetting. Oh, Slow Horses is really good too. I would rate Shrinking above Slow Horses though. So I'd go Severance, Ted Lasso, For All Mankind, Shrinking, Slow Horses, and then Silo comes in behind all of those to me. Actually, Blackbird is very good too. There's a lot of good shit on Apple TV, okay? Like go to I'm looking at a thing right now that is best Apple TV shows ranked by Tomato Meter or Tomatometer, whatever you call it, the Rotten Tomatoes meter. You can't go wrong with the top like 12 on this list. But I have enjoyed Silo. Just not as much as some. I think you would have bet an ace on the flop, right? Yeah. What did you call with? Like pair between nines and aces? King 4. I gotta stop overestimating these people's ranges. King 4 suited. All right, then. Can I post a link in here to the sauce? Yes, you can. Habanero. Sriracha honey. All natural. Au natural. Thank you for the recommendation, my friend. I got ace 9 of clubs here. Small blind bet out. Why? 2x pot, man. I have such a nice hand here. What is this? I just hit. Commit. Do a little dip. Oh shit. This is it. I think For All Mankind brings it back, but I could see how you feel that way. It is a little bit, there is a little bit of like This Is Us type of stuff in For All Mankind, though not nearly to that degree. If you've ever watched the show This Is Us, it sort of tries to pull on your emotional heartstrings. I definitely was cognizant of the fact that For All Mankind like sort of tries to do that on purpose, but I still thought it had moments of greatness along the way. Plus, you get to see Marv from Home Alone in a very serious role way later in life, which is crazy. This is it. So what do you use this for? You use this for like chicken tenders? I can see it. I can fuck with that. Blackbird is great though. That's Taron Egerton. If you've ever seen him, he was in, what's Taron Egerton most famous for? He's in the Elton John biopic. He stars in that. Taron Egerton plays a criminal who turns informant from prison on a serial killer. This is a satellite that we jumped in, by the way, that I'm calling off here with Jacks versus Ace Queen. You're gonna get a double. This is it. All right, tell you what, let's jump in the Benjamin. We sacrificed a cash game table to jump in here. King's here in the satellite. Oh, let me live. Oh, let me live. Oh, let We'll take it down post flop with the Cowboys. Third of 10 here. You stopped in season 4. I'd encourage you to continue it, but I know there's a lot of things competing for your eyeballs out there these days. It's not the absolute be all end all of most amazing things, but I really did enjoy some of the later stuff. A lot of the stuff in Russia is very cool in the last season that we watched. Very, very interesting character arc for Margot. If you know Margot in that show, SMF, she has a great character arc in the last season, in my opinion. But yeah, Apple TV it's great, man. I mean, honestly, Ted Lasso and Severance they're probably 2 of my 5 favorite shows in the last 5, maybe even 10 years. So for any service to have 2 of those. Let's raise here with King Jack. Okay, we'll raise here in the Benjamin with Jack 10 suited. We will call here with the suited broadways. So we flop with the Jack 10 of clubs. Top pair. Call. Burning through the sky. Yeah. We'll pick up a pot in the Benjamin with a bet on the turn there. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now if you want to have a good time. Just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me having a good time. Season 3, I got through, watched a couple episodes, and was fine moving on. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I think it might hit a little different. Like Casey and I watched them as the seasons came out, binging all of. We didn't really binge all of For All Mankind. Like we did like 2 or 3 seasons, I think, were out when we watched it, and then we had to wait for the next ones. I could see you just like, I think we waited between season 3 and season 4, so I could see you being like just a little bit like emotionally tapped out and needing a break. But I mean, I'd encourage you to revisit it a little bit. Not, you know, you do you though. Not the strongest of encouragements, but I think it's got some good stuff in there. I see Helmuth is recording commercials for BetRivers. When will we get the AG Helmuth crossover? We'll see, my friend. He keeps calling me. I'm not sure. Not sure if I'm interested. Don't wanna stop bad. La da da da. Not my favorite river card. We'll take it. What would you call the turn with a flush draw? Just ace high. King 10. Okay. Pocket sevens here. Bet the turn. We'll take. They didn't bet flop. I guess we're all in here in the $20 classic. We see a 3x and a flat. We got 22 bigs. Yeah, I don't think anything else makes sense. I think we just ship it here. I don't mind just picking up 8 big blinds here of dead money, but we got a strong hand as well. Called by the 3 big blinder. It is ace deuce of diamonds. All right, get me back in there, coach. Get me back in there. 22 big blinds with ace deuce of diamonds. You know what I'm going to suggest in the BetRivers suggestion box, exclamation point suggestion box, if you want to do so as well, if you want to use it sometime as well. I'm going to suggest that they make notes show on hover, like a hover tooltip. Oh wait, that's already in there? Wait, did I suggest this already? No, I did not suggest this, but someone else did. Well, everybody else go in there and upvote that. Exclamation point suggestion box. Go upvote display notes on hover. It is already in there. All right, I'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. I wish I was your lover. So he's here with the Jack 10-0. Get it through. Up here we got ace king. Big blind calls. We got 9, queen, 9 on the flop. Okay. All in here in the satellite with pocket sixes. 10 effective. Get it through. Three bet here. Pocket nines, take it down. And we defend king 4 suited. Up here we're all in the satellite, I think. Wide opener, flat here, I'm all in. I think here we just jam. They'll fold, we'll take it down. We'll fold here. Ouch. Wish I hadn't. I do think this is generally a fold, but maybe we could have flat with the person being like super wide, but I don't know. Just results oriented, obviously. Two of 10 in the satellite with 2 tickets. We will rock you. I call Jack 8 suited. On pair. We'll check it back. Call with a pair in the gut shot. Mine. Ace is V Ace Jack down here. They wanna have fun. Girls just wanna. All in here with ace jack. Oh, called behind, unexpected. Called by king 9, also unexpected. We flop trip aces. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That'll move us into the chip lead as we head to the final table of 8 here in the satellite. Remember, it doesn't really matter that we are chip leading. We want one of the top 2 places, so still a lot of work to be done here. But we are in the best position to do so. To claim one of those top 2 spots and get the ticket. Chip leading on the FT of the satellite. 2 $50 tickets atop the mountain. I'm all in, sir. Pocket 9s. Pocket 9s also on the other table. Good omen or bad omen? Well, we're all in here. Let's see. We get it through. Well, that's spooky that you have a min raise here off of 6 big blinds, but I am going to put you all in. King Jack versus our pocket 9s. They flop trip kings. We need a 9 dealer. All right, we go from chip lead to like 5th, 4th, 3rd. Could be worse. We'll raise here. When the world... You call as well, huh? We have flopped top pair. Leilani. What do you think, Leilani? Folds. Folds. We'll take down the pot. Back in the chip lead. And we get the pretty much the self-same hand here. This time it's clubs. A king and a jack. Oh, limp behind. That's a weird spot though. We're blocker betting here, hoping not to get raised and find ourselves a river card on the cheap. We do find ourselves a river card on the cheap. It's not a great one though. Let's check. Let's fold. I think we got a stack off here. We see a 15 big blind open rip, but we've got pocket jacks. Good enough, I think. Versus queen 6 suited. You can't make this stuff up, folks. Oh, and I was gonna say, and you can't make up the result, but I would make that one up. I would make that result up for sure. So he's the queens here after a couple of limpers. Disgusting, I call. 10-8, hold. Let's go. 10-8 offsuit. What is you doing, baby? Love to see it. Into 3rd of 10 in the nightly $50 classic on the back of a top pair with kicker issues just coming after us. I will likely be all in here with ace king. Or at the very least 3-betting. I mean, this player might call and then it complicates things because we don't really just want to jam 66 effective, but how interesting, a raise and a 3-bet. I do still think at these stack depths we do go with our hammer. This does make things a little bit spookier when it's under the gun and under the gun 1, but we're at a 5-handed table, so we ship it here. I think it probably just saves Mr. Kingston here. Ace king up against ace jack, looking to hold. We do not hold. In fact, we chop on a 9-high straight run out. Very nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand. Oh, meow, meow, meow. We'll fold the king jack to the jam. I'm all in here with 9s. Oh, 9s versus king 7. Why do they always flop trips? Why do they always flop trips, chat? Great spot to get it in and have like maybe a really, really strong chance, even stronger than already, on the chance to get a satellite ticket here. But instead, for some reason, king 7 decides instead of just jamming there to raise call off the most peculiar of the options and gets there against us. Player eliminated here, but we are going to need some help now. We are 6 of 8, looking for one of those 2 tickets. 6 of 7, actually. As we just saw the 8th player bust. Don't go Russian, wise men say, fools Russian. Holding the 8-5 suited here, raising 10-9 suited down here. We get the player flats us from the small blind. Not sure we get king high to fold. We needed to bet earlier to do that, I think. Versus small blind, a little bit weird there. I'm not sure if we still see that as much as we do versus big. I need to like study those spots a little bit. Weird spot here as well. We're just gonna flat the ace queen suited. Yeah. I will exit this pot now. You min clicked it and then you get jammed on. This looks so strong from both parties. How do you have king queen and the other person has king jack? Like what? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. They just went raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, ship, 40 big blinds, and I had the best hand in that spot. Are you serious? Alright, we're all in here in the satellite. It's okay. We'll find the right spot where we actually have it because these players are obviously not afraid to jam. Ace 10 here. We're all in the satellite. We don't really want the smoke, but we got to jam here for 6 big blinds, I believe. Don't really so much want the smoke. We don't find it. You and I go hard at each other like we're going to war. We keep throwing things and slamming the doors. Am dysfunction, always stop keeping score. Yeah, I know that we can't do this no more, but baby, there you go again, there you go again. So I cross my heart and I hope today I'll stay with you one more night. Let's flat the ace and the jack. Bruh. Bruh. Now, if I swear to God, if you guys get 110 big blinds in and I had the best hand with ace jack again, I'm gonna scream. Okay. At least it was ace king this time. Ace 3. Just fucking ready to party, dude. You are crazy, sir. Feeling stupid, come back to you. Cross my heart and I hope to die. Raise your queen jack. Oh. Oh, oh. King, 7, deuce. 3 ways, we'll check. We'll start with a check here. All in down here on the $20 classic with ace 6 of spades. I hope to die. Called by ace deuce. And out of there again. GG us, says YOLO. Alright, well, we'll get a rebate on that entry because we entered it twice and didn't cash. That's something, I suppose. Re-entry rewind coming our way for the $20 classic. Let's join the nightly $10 rush. And clear all in here in the satellite. We got pocket kings. For 5 big blinds, ship them. Love a call here. We would like this double. Ace 3, let's get the double, please. That'll do. That'll probably work. That's a good way to do it. Just bang off quads. Easy game. Bang off the quads in the satellite. Second of 6 again here in this one. Looking for a ticket. You're gonna limp, huh? We'll check. I have essentially the board, sir. You got me. I can't believe you didn't jam an ace pre. What are you doing? What? How did they not ship an ace in pre-flop? The fuck? What? Did you see that, chat? At the 2.8 big blinds pre. Folds around them in the small blind and they limped. What? With an ace, chat. Ace deuce versus ace queen. Wow, spicy flop. 2 spades and 2 pair for the ace queen. The ace queen does hold there. We raise and take in the nightly Benjamin with the jacks. Three of 5 in the satellites. After that coalescing of stacks there. Defend queen 9 in the big blind here. We check folding on this board, I believe. Yeah, especially the 2/3 pot. 10-6 called off the very short stack jam here and takes out a player. All right, so we are 2 of 4. 3 of 4, sorry, 3 of 4. Raise your ace queen, clear defense, flop an ace. Turn brings 2 pair. Player all in here. Player folds. You got to show me later. Fold the 10-5 suited, but we need a hand here. Do 10-5 offsuit is not gonna probably be it. Any walks? Want to give a walk, folks? No. Okay, player is definitely jamming a lot. Long live the king. Next the walls closed on me. I discovered that my castle stands. Pillars of sand, pillars of sand. I do think actually 9-8-0 is good enough to jam here. With what little fold equity we have, we're not going to hesitate. We're going to ship it in. We did not want both players to call. Both players don't call. We got live cards against a queen 5. We hit an 8 on the river. Let's go. Raise here in the big blind. Small blind limps. We raise. They call. Nine 5 makes the one big blind bet on the river. Why 9-5 is calling pre? I don't know. Would these players be crazy? These players be crazy. Call with queen jack. We'll fold our queen jack. Maybe we should just fold pre. Chips are so precious here, but I don't know. Probably should just fold pre. It's okay, they're not folding pre either. So at least they might be making the same mistakes we are. Or we'll take this player out for us. Not quite. Not quite. Holding here. Players all in, likely to get called by at least one of these folks. You gotta call. You gotta call, Hugh. You have to make this call. Well, I don't know, 1.76. It's actually more than it seems. Yeah, I thought it was just 0.76. It was 1.76 more. Says wow. We'll jam the ace deuce. Get it through. That's what we like to see. My Detroit players, Tim's for my hooligans in Brooklyn. Gotta fold here again. Come on, baby. If we would have jammed if we were folded to, but here we're gonna fold. Queen 9 calls and has a flip against deuces. Flops a queen. and then holds. All right, so we got to beat Hugh most likely. Our most likely candidate to outrank here for the ticket. I think King 6 suited got to be a jam. We'll get it through. And I just love yo flashy ways. Guess that's why they're broken, yo, so bad. Jamming again. Nice. We have slightly surpassed UK here. We'll fold the queen deuce. At my arraignment. No, don't jam. Sucks. We don't call. We don't call. Get him, Lalani. Fuck. King 6, we're all in. Oh, we got snapped. That's bad. We're ahead. Hold. Ah! Jeez. Fuck! Satellite bubbles are the worst! GG. Satellite bubbles are the absolute nut low. But that's okay. Let's get back in the cash game streets. The save, show me, homie. Just love yo. Yours hypnotize me, and I just love your flashy ways. So he's here in the Benjamin. Nevertheless, call it quits now, baby, you're a wreck. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, I'm a wreck. I check. What do you think, folks? No! 4-5? No! You gotta be kidding me. We're betting down here in the nightly rush with 2 pair. I've priced myself in for this amount. Yeah. Makes sense. We couldn't fold for that much more, though. I come on. I know I always come and go, but it's out of my control. You'll be left in the dust. So 5-4 off with the limp call. And then what did the other player have here in the Benjamin in that hand? King 7. So like they limp, we raised a 3.3 and then King 7 calls and then 5-4-0 also calls. So we bet flop, top pair calls, open ender calls. Makes sense. We check turn because the turn is really bad. We got the queen of spades. We don't want to be like blasted off of it potentially. And then 2 pair for the 5-4-0 on the river. Just like they drew it up, I'm sure. It all. Do. It all. Let go of your hand. I'm sorry. Got aces now. Well, these players do not like to not see flops. I'll tell you that right now. Say that they're always gonna stay together once. We're jamming every turn card. No, we're calling off now. Good luck, us. 4-3 got us as well. What are you gonna do, man? What can you do against this? Just flop 2 pair. Let me back in. It's just insane that that person got me with 5-4-0 and 4-3-0 in like back-to-back hands against my premiums. Just disgusting behavior. Just absolutely sends me to the moon. My God. Missed our redraws to better 2 pair. Or the ace, obviously. Man, what a game. What a game. Living as follows. the rail, crazy train. Queen's here. What? Queens versus nines and ace nine. Please hold. Please hold. Top set is good. Taking the chip lead in the $50 classic. We know where our bread is buttered. I wanted to get it in against that player. Raised ace jack suited here. Called by cutoff. We're gonna check. Check again. I'm gonna try to bet out like sixes, eights, tens, things like that. Okay, goodbye. Fuck me, I guess. All in down here with King 10 in the nightly $10 rush. Jack 7 suited for 6.5 more, we'll call. Good flop. Good run out. We'll take it. Can only win when we get it in super bad. Not super bad, but when we get it in bad. Good time to win a pot though. Blinds just went up. Pair re-enters right next to us. I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. If you what your eyes can do, you'll probably move right through me on my way to you. Not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by. Cash game here. Got ace king here in the $50. Fold. Oh, it's break time. I'm playing a cash game hand, but we're going to be after the break in just a moment. We're going to bet this one because we flopped a gut shot. Player does not want to fold. And now I see why. All right, we'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back once more. With more BETRIVERS Poker. I want to play more cash game. Can we do that? Gotta wait for people, it looks like. And you bet I felt it. I tried to be chill, but you're so hot that I melted. I reckon it's again my turn. Let's raise here with the queen 10. Juicy squeeze spot, but the big blind doesn't take it. We flop top pair. People dance and sing. It's just one big family. And it's our God-forsaken right to be loved. All in down here in the nightly $10 rush with King Jack suited. We've only got 3.5 big blinds. Ship it in. Ainsley wakes up with kings in the big blind and finds the other king on the board. GGS. Sad story that. We will not re-enter a time here, I don't think. Let me look at this. Entry closes in 7 minutes. If we register, we'd have 16.67 big blinds. We have 5K. Need to double. Actually, I am gonna get back in there. I am, in fact, gonna get back in there. Here we are. Jamming here over the raise from Kaysen. Shipping in the queen jack of diamonds. Makes the call with king queen. Yikes. That is not what we want to see. What an awful hand to get called by. I like the spot. I like the spot. The spot is great. Great spot. Horrible hand to get called by. So we move from the chip lead with that hand down to 6 of 10. I think we got to ship that hand in. It's a great hand to get in pre. And I don't think we're really necessarily expecting them to fold king queen, but it's just an awful hand to get called by. I'm not trying to say I'm pissed that they call, like, that they were wrong for calling, I guess. Bink. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right now. I told you that I never could. Six deuce. We were obviously in the big blind here. In a limped pot, aka against our will, we play this hand. I'll be fucked up. Nine four diamonds here. Well, I guess. Down here, we have a pretty good hand on the river. Oh, yeah. Well, she got those tangerines. Looking at her. Defend our big blind here with 10-9 in the cash game. Double gutted, which means we're probably not folding yet. Not the turn card we wanted to see, really. Down here in the $50 classic, we got Ace King versus Queens versus Eights. And the Queens take a big pot there. We're gonna jam here with 7-6 suited. Insta called, snap called by a player with a similar stack to ours. Is not what we want to see. This might be what we want to see, though. We got a gut shot and a flush draw. Come on, baby. Give me a heart or a 5. Heart or a 5. That'll work. That's both and doesn't bring anybody a full house. What a beautiful pot. Easy game. YOLO. It's as close as I can get to easy game. FT Hype in the $50 Classic. We are 4 of 7 with 4 paid tonight in the $50. It could be a little bit tricky to navigate. Let's see what we can do here, folks. Let's see what we can do. Going up to the spirit in the sky, where I'm gonna go when I die. When I die and they lay me to rest, I'm gonna go to the place that's the world. Friend in Jesus. Raise it up with pocket tens. Out comes 3-4 deuce and then a 6 on the turn. King should slow them down if they don't have a straight a lot of the time here. We can beat ace-3. I love that. Love that for us. I mean, having the ace of diamonds there, that player should really think about laying the hammer down and turning their hand into a bluff, but we're very thankful that they did not. A king jack here. That's the best. And down and down and down and down and down. All right, gonna be folding here with the queen 10 out. 12 big blind jam from the shorty. Gets through. Raise here with ace jack. Attempting to ISO down to one player if they all fold, which we don't hate too much. It's fine. Another step. Another day. Another breath. Slept. Never slept. Sixes versus queen 10 down here. Got him dead on the turn, I think. Yeah. Wait, no, maybe a 9 would give him a straight. Away 6 of 16 in the nightly $10 rush. 7 paid tonight. I feel glorious, glorious. I was born for this. They're all in down here in the $50 Classic over the raise. Soren opens. Shorty jams. Gets called by 7s. Pocket 3s at risk. And a 3 on the river. Wow. Alright, that's going to put us in 6 of 7. That double for that player. Yeah, we weird. We raise pretty quickly. We get snap called by the player to our left. Don't like to see this. Not the hand we want to be playing out of position, really. But here we go. Get out of here. Get out of here with your one big blind bet in position. Glorious, glorious. I open my eyes, hope I see you shine. The world is up for grabs. Raises up here with King King. Click back jammed on. This is good because it induces maybe other people to call because it's just a little bit more. We'll see. Obviously, we ship over the top if somebody just calls here. I think we go over the top. Feels too cute otherwise. I do think we jam here. Melanie, what do you think? What do you think, Melanie? Calls. It's queens. They hesitated to call with the queens. No, no hearts. No queens. Yes! That's huge. That is huge. Big pot in the $10 rush to take us to 3rd of 14. It flatted the queens. It's crazy. So trappy, Melanie. Somehow we're second of 7 down here. That's how close the stacks are here. Everybody's got 20 big blinds. Obviously, we're folding here. We see under the gun raise. Under the gun +1 goes all in for 8 big blinds. It's going to get called pretty often, but I'm not sure about these stack depths. It's a little weird. You know, calling off a 16 here is pretty spicy. It is a flip. Ace-9 versus the 6s. Aces, 9s, and jacks all outs on the river for the victory here, but the 6s do hold. Anybody want to raise here? Go ahead, please raise, Soren. I don't really want to be. I don't know what to do here with 10-8, to be quite honest. I think we would just limp the 10-8 probably, but. So 7 paid in the $10 rush. We're currently 3 of 14. And this is my jam. The Mountain Is You by Chance Pena, I think it is. Beautiful song. Crank it a little bit. Mountain is you. Worry can bring me down. What I'm scared to lose. All for the view. Mountain, you. What in my head? My fear go and knock me down. Only ways up, no going around. All right, we're all in the Benjamin. King, queen. Pretty clear one. King, queen for 11 bigs. You were right. You said the mountain is you. Mountain is you. King, queen called by queen, jack. Hold. No. Why that with the diamonds as well? I'll take it back. I will eat my words with Broadway on the river. Very gratefully. Wow. How did we escape from that flop? How? Incroyable. We defended ace 10 down here. 3 of 6 with 4 paid in the $50 classic. Herm. Check it back. Check it back. 2.5. So disgusting. So disgusting because they can bluff for that size. We can't do fucking jack shit about it, I think, with our specific hand. I just don't think we want to. ICM considerations here. Raise here with King 9. Get that one through. Raise here with Jack 9. Small blind calls. We'll see bet once and basically check it down after this. Okay. They're all in here for 7 big blinds and $50. Gets it through. Raises 2 off of 13 here. In the $50. We really don't want like the shorty to take out the other shorty. That's not great for us. So 6 places paid in the Benjamin. We're 9 of 14. 4 places paid in the $50 Classic. We're 4 of 6. Ace 5 called by Ace Jack here. Shorty doubles to the other. That, I mean, honestly, I don't know that that's worse for us. Like, yes, we want to get closer to the money, but the shorty taking out the other shorty would be pretty bad. I actually think I just want to jam here. Don't tell me you got a slow roll capable hand here. Get it through. We'll be folding here. We don't want the smoke. Definitely don't want that smoke. Like, this is actually better for us, I think, the chip leader taking out the shorty if it happens. It does. Because we now just have to battle this instead of like battling from lowest. We were right in here with these 3 stacks. We can hang. We can hang. Now, I'd love to see a flop with these cards. I do think we just fold here. It's just too precarious, this spot. And if we're going to be super hindsight, I am happy we folded. We've got the nuts currently here with 7-5 suited. We've still got the nuts on the river. Going for value from an 8 or a queen. And we presumably get it. What do we get it from? Ace 8. Yeah, that's the kind of hand we're targeting with that size for sure. For sure, for sure. All in here with 9s on the bubble. Called by 7s, please hold. A 9 on the flop's a great start. Yes! They did not runner me. I got scared. I got scared for a moment. We are ITM in the $50 classic, and with that pot going, oh wait, we are not ITM. That player still has chips. Holy shit. How many chips did you have? Like none. They should like jam here because it's like really bad for me if I call and lose. Like horrifically bad. Check. Check. Queen's good. Queen 7 called us. That's fine. All right, now we are ITM. 2 of 4. We've locked up 114. We're only in for 1 bullet in this one. We've locked up 114. There's 526 for first place. Starting with an immediate fold here to the jam. Our first cash of the evening comes in the $50 classic. Our second highest entry for the night. Wasting time. Gonna come my way. This loneliness won't leave me alone. Like my home. We'll fold. We don't want to go up against the chip leader too much. Hold the king 5. I'm out. They're out too. We're very nearly tied with this player now. It's gonna be. King Jack here, we raise both small and big blind call. I'm gonna check. We're gonna fold. Big blind plays very, very tight. Every little thing. Surely this is like an ace or two pair versus a flush draw here. Oh, it's ace nine. I didn't anticipate you having the ace and not betting on the turn there. What did the other player have? They both had an ace, ace nine and ace six. Maybe our c-bet takes it down if we do a flop, but it's just a little hard to c-bet into two other players there with king jack, I think. A little hard to justify it. We're folding here, obviously. Do it, Soren. Send it. Ship it. Too blind to see. But in the end, you know it's gonna be me. Never seems enough for you. We're gonna fold the fives, believe it or not. We're hand for hand in the nightly $10 rush. 10 players left, 7 paid. I think we're gonna be all in here in the Benjamin, folks. Pocket sixes helps that the small blind is almost blinded all in. Or like only has like 1.4 behind. We're all in. It's gonna be me. All that I do is not enough for you. What you doing, Derek? Derek! Thank you for folding, Derek. Sixes versus Jack Deuce. Flop a jack. We river a six. All right, that's helpful. Thank you. So he's here with the ace two suited. Think I do. Never seems enough for you. You don't wanna lose it again. I'm not like them, baby, when you finally get to love somebody. Guess what? Ugh. You don't bet we threaten your entire tournament life with ace deuce. ICM pressure to the max with a hand that doesn't really qualify, but I just think they bet for value when they have something good. Bluff attributes matter a little bit less when that ICM factor is so strong. All you love, do the best, the very best you can. That's the way I like it. Blinds are up. Soren with 10 big blinds. Folds. When we're all alone. Sweet in my ear. FT hype in the $10 rush. We are 1 off the money. 7 places paid. We're currently in 4 of 8. Let's see, we move into 3 of 4 with this player just barely eclipsing us here. I get top set here with 9s. Gonna raise here and jam safe turns. Or stack up now if they want to. They'll fold though, nice. We limp down here, 9-5 suited. They raise from the big blind, we'll fold. Soren jams it in. Any callers? Any callers? No callers. Ace 9 will just raise here. Huh. A flat from Kaysen is spooky town. 3 short stacks. Enter a bar. Bartender says, why the long face? Whoa! Ace queen versus queen jack. Whoa! That's a ladder for us. Whoa! $194 locked up. That was unexpected. That was unexpected, folks. I do think I'm all in here for 14. All right. Tiers of stacks. 54 plays 35, plays 15. And we're all in again with ace 8. Called by ace 8. We chop most of the time, and this is no exception. Easy fold for us here. Raise and a 3-bet coming in. Let's see if these two go to war with their big stacks. Nope. Ace queen for us, easy jam, whether now or later. I think it's going to be now after we see the raise. All in with ace queen. Get through. here we raised ace king of hearts pre. We'll see about the jack 10-8 rainbow board. Nice, good pot for us to win. A good pot for us to win at this stage. We're 8 of 11 with 6 paid in the Benjamin. We're in for 2 bullets, but we really, our first one was a satellite, so. As ace deuce knocks out the jack 8 suited, we get one place closer here. Now 10 players remaining, so we should be getting a 5th here. Somebody should be moving from the other table over to ours for balancing here momentarily. Indeed, there they are. Oh, it's our crazy friend who got us with like 2 pair, like 2 really shitty pair, 2 separate times. Blinds are up in the 50. King 8 will be a jam if we see a fold from Weston, but they've been opening like quite a bit, so I think it's unlikely. I don't think we jam the King 8 here. I think they jam whatever they got. Come on, Weston, do it. Give me this ladder. This is a $100 ladder, $110 ladder. Damn it. Come on, Weston. Ace queen here. This player got us on our last bullet on 2 major hands with absolute garbage. We are going to jam the ace queen here, 5-handed. Good luck us, folks. Coming after us, Leighton. You got us twice earlier, not this time. You still owe us a lot more, my friend. Small victories do help, though. 9 of 10 with 6 paid. We'll fold the queen 5 suited here. Things are getting a little dire here in the $50 classic on the FT. Limp, a big raise and a call. Lots of chips in the middle. We would have loved this flop for us. 5 suited on this board. They go check check on the flop, a deuce offsuit on the turn. We go check bet, call, and a 6 on the river. So like ace 3 suited gets there. You had 7-8 suited. I could see that being a thing potentially. Pocket 6s, pocket 7s are just good. That just equalizes stacks, which obviously for us as the shorty is not the greatest. Equalizes the big stacks is what I'm trying to say. We don't stack off here with queen 4 suited. They're apt to jam, I think. I don't think we even call that. I think we save our chips for a double. That's got to be close, though. It's definitely a GTO defend apart from ICM. I just don't know about with ICM. This is a very, very clear-cut jam, though. Good luck, us. All in with pocket 4s. Says nice hand. TY. Come Coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. I gotta do it for 10, I think. Barring this being a raise, of course. If this is a raise, we skedaddle. Alright. Good luck, us. You slow rolling me? You slow rolling me, Kaysen? No. King 9, I'm all in. We will continue jamming until morale improves. The shoves will continue until morale improves. Four three suited, we'll call. Without a heart on the board, I'm just gonna fold. Not the board class we're looking for with our 4-3. Sucks to suck. Huh. A limp, huh? A limp. That's interesting. No thanks. Hope you're limping like super strong here as a trap. I made it into the money of the $10 rush as well, so we're ITM in 2 tournaments at the moment. Hopefully soon to be 3 in the Benjamin. That'd be nice. We've locked up 1770 here, although we're in on 2 bullets, so we haven't even profited yet. We gotta get to 6 to be profitable in the tournament, but there's $142 up top. They do limp and then fold to the 5x. We're gonna fold here. No more action, please. All this aggravation ain't satisfaction in me. Come on, come on. All this aggravation ain't satisfaction in me. Player doubles with 7-4 in the $10 rush, and we are off to the break, folks. When we come back, still battling here on the FT of the nightly $50 classic. We have locked up under $94, but going for more. Same deal here, locked up $17.70, going for more, and trying to find our way to the 6 places paid in the nightly Benjamin big spots. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back and we're folding. I think blinds are up, which sucks for us. I left my door open. Yeah, no big deal. I'll close it in a moment. Gotta focus up right now. We're folding here. Need a double hand, please. Please, please, please. It's not these, not so far. That's the one? That's the one. Ace King gets through. Not a double hand, unfortunately, just a blinds and Annie's pickup hand. King 7, I think we gotta call BVB here. We're ahead of your jamming range. Good luck, us. King 7 finds Queen 7. What a dream. Beautiful. Pair of kings beats a pair of queens, and we're a little bit back. I'm thinking we're a little bit back. We got different reasons for that. In me, 'cause I don't believe in anything when I wanna be someone to believe, to believe, to believe. Jam here, blind versus blind with ace 4 and the Benjamin. Get it through. Folding the 10-6 here. We don't ever get to be the aggressor versus the chip lead, really. I mean, we can re-pop, but we can't jam into them. They can. I mean, we can jam into them when they're in the big blind, but we gotta jam into 2 people then. This player has like a table layout advantage on us in that regard, I think. So we're raising to defend here, though. Gotta fold on flop. Chip leader gets a walk. King Queen is just enough in there that we gotta call this off too, I think. Good luck, us. King Queen up against Ace 5. And that's going to be a GG. I think we have to call. I do think we have to call, but it's not fun to lose the hand. 194.43 on $50. We make 144 bucks tonight in the $50 classic. We'll move on to the next one, and I'm going to close my door here. I think we got to call that one off. Rather unfortunate to see the ace high hand there, and of course more unfortunate that they hit it and we don't have the chance to recover much after that. That's alright. ROI is good. 8 of 10 here, trying to battle top 6 paid in the Benjamin. And haters. Obviously folding here. $14 big blind jam. Player puts themselves at risk here in the Benjamin. Still no takers. Who knows that me, eh? Spin raise here, the ace 5 suited. We'll check. We'll check. The really annoying thing is you're gonna check back a better ace high here, but I don't think we go for a bluff on this board. Oh my god, ace 4 offsuit. Are you serious? Are you fucking for real with me right now? We actually had the better ace than them, and that's the hand that we definitely could bluff out. If we could see those cards, we are shipping it on the river, but couldn't justify it. King 9 calls off a pretty big pot here. A little high on your own supply after beating me with the ace 4 or something. Jeez, man, why? How do you get that call? You're a Kaysen? GG. This player's so tight. GG, my friend. That was a bit of a battle. Good luck the rest of the way. I see you're still there. We'll sweat the table if that's Mr. Nick Amakuchi. None other than Mr. Nick Amakuchi. Hang on, this is him. 10-7 for Kaysen. Ah, fuck. Sweated the table just in time to see you bust out. GG, brother. Good battle. It was fun doing battle with you. I knew you were not a slouch, for sure. JPEG does as a reg, for sure. GG Cooch, aka Kaysen, aka Nick Amakuchi. A man of many names and many talents. Down here, we did ladder to Profitville, if only just. We're in for 20, out for 2360 right now. If we were to bust, we're not going to bust yet because we're folding the 10-5. But obviously, we're super short here and super short in the Benjamin as well. I folded too easy, jam. Fold, Aurora, fold. Fold, don't raise. I don't want you to raise because ace-6 jamming over a raise is very ugly. Ugh. All right, the ace-8 here we go with no matter what, I think. All right, now it's a little safer. Very clear. Jam for ace-8 at 4.5 bigs. We're all in, folks. Not what we wanted to see. Can I see pocket 7s one time? Pocket 6s? Ace-10 is definitely not what you want to see. GG. Another GG for us. A small profit there of $3.60 on 2 bullets. And then there was the Benjamin. All that's left tonight. Yes, tonight. Ooh, that messed things up. My bad. All right, 10 of 10 here. Looking to get into top 6 for the money. First place is $1,500 tonight. $1,560. A limp from the first player to act here. Well, good to see a flop. Indeed, you too. Yeah, man. Good fight. Good fight. King 7 we jam even if this player limps. If they raise, it's different. This is close. I do think I'm still all in here. I think there's a chance they would raise fold. Yeah. That's what we were, that's one of the things we were hoping for. Either that or we get it in with live cards and we get there, you know? Or hold versus a small pair or something. Ace Jack here. We see a 3 big blind at raise from a player we've never seen do anything on this table. Ugh. This is puke worthy. I don't know. I think you slide that player over like even one position and I jam. That is like definition of right on the fucking edge. I chose to fold though. And now we see them raise 3 big blinds the very next hand, and I'm like, God damn it. That's not an indicator of strength, and they raise 2 hands in a row. Oh, I should have been in there. That's all it takes, the sample size of 2 for me to be very pissed at myself for not shipping it in. So let's look at what we're in for so far tonight. We were in for we were in for 316 and out for 308, including our $100 satellite ticket, I think. So we're currently down about $8, which is as close to break even as possible. It's like literally break even, because you're never going to be like exactly break even, especially when you're playing cash games. I think that'd be very flukish. So whatever we could get here in the Benjamin would be all gravy if we were to get anything. Currently 8 of 8 though. To wait by the phone for her to call. I'll tell you one thing I'm seeing way too little of is re-entries. Actually, the people in the Benjamin did re-enter quite a bit. Because there should be people going for flips and getting at least $100 of re-entries. If you're playing like low to medium stakes, you want to make sure you're playing aggressively while like late reg is still open, because you're essentially just getting up to $100 that you're just getting back for free every week from BetRivers with this re-entry rewind promotion that they're doing. If you're not aware, right now they're doing a promotion where if you enter a tournament twice, that is, you enter a tournament and then you re-enter the tournament and you still don't cash, you get a ticket. You get ticket value for that tournament back every week up to $100. So if you would, and it'll be like broken down in like the highest denomination. So if you say, let's say you did 3 $20 tournaments and you re-entered and didn't cash, so you'd have like $60 total. I think they would give you one $50 ticket and then a $10 ticket. They're giving you like the biggest denominations. If you get up to 100, they're gonna give you one $100 ticket. So you'll get to play the nightly Benjamin or the Sunday main event for free. Or for the ticket that they give you. While I was talking, we did see a player bust out here in the Benjamin, so we are 7 of 7 now. We're a pretty clear 7 of 7, but crazy things can happen. This is a pretty big raise here, 5.72 after the limp from Leighton here. It is big enough just to generate the fold, so we're not going to see any potential ladder for us there, or a potential bubble burst for us there. I think after a limp, if this is just a call as well, I think I'm gonna jam. Well, I think I'm gonna fold to a 6 big blind raise. That screams I love my hand, and I don't love my King 10 suited necessarily. They are very pretty cards, but That is a declaration of strength. And it pains me, but we're gonna fold here too. Clear jam here if we're folded to. And 3 out of 4, 4 out of 4. All right. Good luck us here on the bubble of the Benjamin. We're all in with A7. Called immediately by Pocket Kings. We're going to need a visit from Mr. Barry. Wasn't on the river. It wasn't quite a Barry Greenstein. Barry came a little early today. You love to see it. Okay. That's, you know, you got to get lucky sometimes. Sick. Sorry. I'm not sorry. Shh, I'm not sorry. Clouds in my coffee and you're so vain. You're so vain. Ooh, river raise? Oh, river 3-bet? What the fuck? Wow, that's a boat versus a lesser boat or a flush? Flush, yeah. Well, doesn't change a whole lot for us. We're still in 7th. We're still just behind the next shortest stack. It's just that player is now to our left instead of across the table. Barry Jr., I like that. A little Barry Jr. I like that, and so now it's mine. I like Barry Jr., that's great. Once again here, we'll jam if folded to. Pretty much dip out of the hand otherwise, I think. We jam if you fold. But we'll let this go, I think. Derek defends, flop of 9, 3 deuce, 2 tone. Any more action? Nope. Remember, we are on the stone bubble. 6th place worth 200. 1st place worth 1,500 and some. Button limps here, huh? Interesting. Mixing up hands. I'm like, I had a Jack 10 recently, didn't I? Did I? Or am I actually just going crazy? Oh, I definitely didn't. I definitely didn't. Oops. Don't mind me, just losing my mind. Jack 7 gets the win there, so we now are 6 of 7 ahead of Derek here. Derek. Hold on. King 9. Kings get a double. Okay, so now we're 5 of 7. This King 9 jams blind versus blind right into the Cowboys. Pretty crazy. That's crazy. Raising 2 callers here, all big stacks. Unlikely to see any crazy fireworks here, but you never know. No crazy fireworks. Wow, a lot of chips in the middle, including some from one of the shorties here, Derek. 10 big blinds in the middle. This is going to be a transformative pot if it goes to the shorty. Or maybe regardless. A shorty does jam here for like 80% pot on 10, 6, 7, 2 hearts. See if they get any action. They do get some action. Let's see. Ace King calls. Wow, Ace King just calls there and almost got him. 6 Jack jamming in and Ace King calls. What is happening on this final table, folks? What? Why are you jamming Jack 6? Why are you calling Ace King? What is going on? What is going on? I'm gonna fold here. This is so tempting. The pot odds are so good, but the chips matter so much that they stay in our stack right now. What was that hand? What? I wish I had more chips at this FT. I'm embarrassed I don't have more chips at this FT, considering what's going on. Oh my gosh. More craziness happening apparently. 9 deuce 9. Lots of chips going in the middle and a jack on the turn and another 9 on the river. Somebody have a 9 and somebody have fucking tens. Jack 8 is going to win the pot there. What did you have? Did you just have a deuce? Did you have a pair? What did you have? Sixes. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the board. That's a straight on the board, folks. Chop it up. Yep. I'm out. Another call from... Oh my gosh. There's so many chips in some of these spots, guys. You called off of 18. You are in a very weird spot to be calling that many chips. The big stack out of the ones involved in that one takes it down. Or one of the big stacks, at least. I mean, barring getting a super premium here, I think we're on let the fireworks fly kind of mode at this FT, folks. There's been some crazy stuff. Christian has been kind of quiet. Bo raises here and True makes the call. Flop of Queen, Jack 10. What a flop. Rainbow. Bo fires in a C-bet and takes it down. Alright, we're going to be under the gun here, I think. Wouldn't mind this hand going super quickly, but we're probably going to get the blind raise on us. As it's still 15 seconds away, we need to jam, fold, fold pretty quickly. That's a jam. Can you follow through with the fold, Bo? Oh, or a jam. That's okay, too, I guess. Ace King versus Queens. It's the classic, and an ace on the flop has delivered us ITM in the Benjamin. And so we're up about $200 just like that on the night. Just like that. Just like that. Cheers and good luck. Fold the ace 3. Knocking down when I'm good. Maybe I'm crazy. All right, it was looking pretty dire for us to even get here, so we're happy with it all being gravy from here on out. But of course, we're going to continue fighting here on the Benjamin FT. Wow. Leighton with the ship. True is like, I'm out of here. A little too gapped for me to want to call here, I think, but I did think about it. I was gonna say maybe we avoided getting like trip over trips or whatever, but then the fourth one showed up on the river. Jam if folded to, I think. Not folded to. It's gonna be pretty rare on this FT, I think. There's pretty active by in front of us. Kaysen makes the call here though, and a flop of king high rainbow flop, 9 on the turn, and Kaysen leads out. Leighton jams. Wow. Wow. Puts us in 5 of 6, if only just. Ladder's worth 80 bucks. But we really want the double to contend for further ladders than that, obviously. The ladder's nice, but we're not really just trying to outlast Kaysen here, clearly. I do think the ace-7 is a jam, but this is not fun. We don't want the smoke, true? Don't freaking tank call me with ace-9 or something, please. We get it through. Good chips for us to have, but not life-changing. Now Kaysen busting would give us that 80 bucks. We wouldn't hate it. But they get it through as well. So both the shorties, us and the other player, raise and take. Steal blinds. Play Olympic in our big blind. I mean, it's the only way we get to see a flop with what little equity the 7-3 offsuit does have, if it works for us. But Bo is thinking about maybe doing something here. All right. That gives us the out, and Kaysen limp folds. Or no, Derek limp folds, sorry. Wrong player. L-A-M-O-R-U-S-G-L-A-M-O. Flying first class up in the sky. Champagne. Alright, ace jack's gonna be us all in here, folks. Unless we see like a raise and a 3-bet before us, I think. I think we still jam here. Good luck, us. We're flipping with 9s. Oh! We got the jack and we got the berry, and now we are in 4th of 6. That's an important pot to win. That is a big flip, folks. Super happy to find the 9s, obviously, and not the ace queen or the ace king. Up in the sky, popping champagne, living life on fast lane. I won't change, glamorous. Although True picks up some chips right away and has gotten themselves back up to near where we are. We're still much better off than we were mere moments ago. Jam from the shorty. Gets through. Limpy Limpertons. What you gonna do, chip leader man? Just gonna allow it. Says I'll allow it. Got the thumbs up from the chip leader. It's hard to do sometimes in these FT spots. L-A-M-O. Wow. Big bet and a call pretty quickly. And another call and a spade on the turn is going to be pretty spicy. Queen 10 gets there. Spade draws get there. We had the jack of spades, which kind of blocks some of them, like them from having that flush draw in some cases. But Queen 10 could bet for value here, I would think. That's a flush. That's a guaranteed flush. Just milking you for value. And you've been milked, my friend. Was that Queen 10? Eights. A set of eights. Even worse. You got milked. We're going to fold the 6-5 ourselves. If Bo wants to battle here, they can. But the 6-5 is being dumped by me. I'm out, my friend. If you want to put this player on the ropes, you can. A7 easy jam if it folds to us. I actually think we just fold. This is really hard for me to contend with this player who limps all the time. It's hard to know in an ICM spot like this how much we get to like still raise it up here. It really muddies things. As we see the shorty jam and get it through, not really what we want. We wouldn't mind stacks coalescing into the 100 big blind here, and like, you know, we just getting ladders. It wouldn't change our overall outlook too much. Of course, we'd love to take them out ourselves. That would help us have a chance to contend with the larger stacks, but we'd happily take the ladders. All right, they do pass us, so now we're back down to 4 of 6. I have a feeling True is gonna maybe walk into something potentially. They seem to be a little erratic as a player. Apologies if that's a friend of the stream, but just calling it the way I see it in this small sample size. I mean, I have no ill intent with my judgments. I mean no offense. Raise from the chip leader, we're out of there. Ooh, and the shorty jams over the under the gun raise from Bo. Let's see if they have the cards to wanna try for the elim. Not the case. Wow, but aces with the sneaky flat in the small blind and finding the jam from 8s. Holy. Unexpected ladder out of nowhere. Aces take out 8s. And we have locked up $280 now. So about a $270 profit on the evening. Big raise from Bo is going to get me the hell out of there. Getting out of Dodge. Alright, so this is a classic sort of ICM cage situation. We like can't really do anything of note until one or both of these stacks bust. It just is EV suicide, ICM suicide. Shorty jams, we can't call off with that hand. Next ladder's worth another $120, and then the next one after that is $200. So these ladders are worth combined $320 from where we sit right now if we can ladder past both these short stacks. See a raise, and then we see a jam and a call. Another player runs into aces and is eliminated again. Wow. Okay, we're just watching people bust to aces, and it's not us. So, all right, now we've locked up $400. Turning this into a pretty nice night. Well, this hand is good enough to stack off. Limp call from pocket fives. Let's win a flip. Ace or a queen or a jack. Or all of them. All right. $600 locked up. That is what we felt like we, needed to confidently go after. And now we try to defeat the Goliaths. $600 locked up. Like a $590 profit on the evening secured at the very least at this moment. Now we battle for the win. We got third last night in the Benjamin. Wow, so many chips flying. The flopped straight is good. Doesn't really change anything for us. Hold the king five. Do you have to let it linger? I was wrong. They literally just never don't open the button. So you just have to be aware of that. Do you have to let it linger? Quite a disadvantage for us, but we're here to see if we can make it work. See if we can make it work. See if we can make it happen. Battling with Cooch on the $50. Wouldn't be surprised if one of these was Mr. Nick Amakuchi as well, or maybe Swag again. I don't know. Both of them seem like strange players, though. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, both of them seem... Leighton, thank you for folding. Sticking it in my eye. Both of these players seem like strange players, so I wouldn't peg either of them as regs, but I definitely could be wrong about that. They could just be doing exploitative stuff that I'm not understanding or something. Or maybe just feeling themselves on a Friday night. Even a reg's allowed to cut loose on a Friday night once in a while. Babe. I got you, babe. Got you, babe. Decent number of chips in the middle here. Fucking eights end up taking down the pot. I got you. To wear my ring. River Bluff from Leighton does not work out. Ace Jack suited gonna be all in for us. Nah. I don't think we do anything else. I think over the limp we just ship it. Any chance? You're gonna let me see a flop? How about that? Check again. All yours, man. I got you to understand. Whoa, 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 what's happening? 6-6, ace 10. There's a bet, a raise, and a 3-bet on the board, and then a spade on the river. Quick check, check. Trip sixes are good. What did you have, if not the flush draw? Just a big ace? Oh, you had the other 6, Jack 6. Wow. I'm all in. Ace 8, we're all in. With these stacks being as deep as they are, the clock kind of ticks on these jams, though. Eventually we just run into a monster unless we can get the double first or actually have the monster ourselves and get called by worse. Ten nine. Oh, check our option. We check here as well. All right, folks. What do we got? 950. Dump it. Yo, 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 yo. Kyle Anderson Poker. What's up, brother? Thank you for the good luck wishes on the FT. We've secured about $600 profit on the evening. Here in the Benjamin, we were break even and sweaty on the bubble, but we navigated some ladders. We were shortest in this tournament for quite some time, or one of the shortest. And we navigated 3 ladders so far. There were 6 paid in this tournament. I'm just going to dump the ace-3, or the 8-3 suited. Thank you so much for the raid, my man. Hope you had a good stream. We need to catch up more often. Ace-7, we're jamming. With the raid run good from Kyle Anderson? Have we got it? We get it through. I think that counts. I think that counts. Raise king 4 suited. We get 2 callers here. Flop is ace deuce deuce. Well, I play the board. I don't know about you guys. No way you backed into a 9. Fuck me. I had to see it. I had to see it. The chips are so important to us if they're bluffing, but I knew it wasn't a bluff sizing, but I just thought maybe in any way, but nope. Hearts, those were important chips. The chips were important to us, like I said, but it's also important when we lose them, and that's obviously in a bad way. I've seen that player fire some bluffs, but I guess I should have thought more about it. I mean, if they fire a bluff, it's going to be a larger sizing than 2.x or whatever they bet there on the river. Important chips lost. Big pot played here again, though, between the other 2 players. It might have been... Like, it's even more important that we don't lose chips because these guys have been really going at each other. Like, a lot of chips have passed from Bo to Layden here. King, Jack, 10-10, King. We see a bet and then a raise on the river. Quick fold. Yeah, you're just folding if you don't have it there. All right, ace-10 is definitely us all in, folks. No question here. Good luck, us. Ace-10-0. Called by ace-5. Hold it, please. No, we see a 5. And a 10 on the river! It is raid run good from Mr. Anderson. Thank you, thank you. And we'll take the break. Phew. Be right back. All right, folks, we're back. That was, in fact, a big 10. Kyle, you're not wrong, man. That was a big, big 10. Now, we're still very much at a chip deficit. We have like a little over 1/3 of the next stack. We have, you know, this player has like 5 times as much as us. But you got to start somewhere. Journey of 1,000 miles, etc., etc. How to eat an elephant? One bite at a motherfucking time. And that was our first bite. It was delicious. King Queen, we jam over a raise from Bo here. We raise. We bet 4. That's half pot. That'll put 16 in the middle. I want to bet a little bit more to be geometric. I think I got a jam for value, but we run into a deuce sometimes for sure. Or we run into a flush. Fuck me. The queen sealed our fate. A club on the river would have sealed our fate as well. I don't think we can get away at that point. I think we can potentially get value from middle pairs. A 6 or a deuce could hero. But they do turn a flush on us and have got us, folks. The queen, I think, makes it so we have to jam. $600, which is going to give us a... Let me take a look here. Which is going to give us a $592 profit on the evening. I would love to stick around and see who I was playing against here, because I love seeing that, because the usernames are revealed once we end the tournament, just in case it's somebody I know I'd love to see. But I'm going to have to look at that on my own, because these two might be here still battling for a while. But Kyle, thank you so much for the raid, man. Sorry we couldn't make the raid run good last. We did end up jamming into the nut flush. Not the nuts, the board was paired, but the nut flush. And out for 600, but needed to make some moves. Unfortunately, the deck had other plans for us this evening. So, folks, if you're new to the stream, coming over from Kyle Anderson's stream, my name is Keith Becker. I am Kyle's fellow Poker News ambassador. Currently, I'm streaming for BETRIVERS Poker, which is here in Pennsylvania. It's the newest regulated client here in PA. Associated with, founded by Phil Galfond, who founded Run It Once Poker, and now they've partnered with Rivers Casino over here. Launched in PA so far, plans to expand elsewhere as well. They've been an amazing client, super supportive, super responsive, amazing features, and really cool partner to work with. So I'm doing streams for them, and I do poker news stuff as well. Updates for PA, like Kyle does updates for Ontario. And we do a dual stream. I do a dual stream with my partner, Nio. It's the longest running dual stream on Twitch where we both play and banter. We do that every Thursday night. If any of that sounds good to you, the best way you could support me, I would really appreciate it. Drop a follow, come back and watch again. For now, we're going to pay it forward the raid love from Kyle and find somebody else to raid you off to. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Have a great night, everybody. I'll be back again to do this all again. We've gotten 3rd in the Benjamin 2 nights in a row. We also got 3rd in the $50 Classics tonight. I want a 2nd or a 1st. Come watch me try for it tomorrow night. We'll be back tomorrow night. I'm taking Sunday off this week because it's Super Bowl Sunday. We'll be back tomorrow night. Thanks so much for being here. Good night, everybody. Peace. Later.